Alrighty, let's make sure I've got everything correct. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, this looks good. Alright, hello everyone, my name's Katie and welcome to Unplanned Stream. I wasn't planning on doing this yet, but because I've got other stuff to do, but I managed to get a free day, so you know what? Considering I've gotten the one thing I was supposed to get done for today done, and I've got the rest of the day open, why not we make a mistake and try and do the entirety of the final case? This is a terrible idea, mind you, but I'm too eager to see the finale. I'm pretty sure it's the final case. I hope it is, or else I'm making a mistake entitling it the final case. But I'm pretty sure it's the final case. Pretty sure. But why wait anymore? The last thing that happened during the end of the chapter is number 1 seems to be dead now, because the WDO got hit, and our characters got hit with a smoke bomb that was also a sleeping gas. So I'm very scared to see what's happened to our characters. Anyways, let's get into it. I'm very, very interested in seeing how does this story end. Especially considering Makoto gave us that, sleeper agent thing. Or whatever. Like the sleep gas trap. So what's his aim in all this? Hey, Shinigami, where the heck am I? Up! Guys? I hope the others are okay.
Where am I?
Yasuhiko, Halara? Uh-oh. Wait, is that? Oh, okay, never mind. I was hoping to be someone else. Help! Where am I?
What's that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Okay.
What the heck? What?
How about we start with abilities, because I think I've got enough for something. I could break more incorrect letters on Shinigami's barrel. I could remove that, or remove 2 incorrect solution keys. How about, considering it's the final, well, yeah, considering it's the final boss, how about we max out our stamina? Or final case. Would you consider a final case a final boss? I feel like I would. That's not really important. Anyways.
What's that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am. This is...
It's a real mess past this point. I don't think we could get any further, no matter how hard we tried.
Oh no.
We don't have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find here first. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Kurumi!
Kurumi!
You okay?
She's dead.
Is she?
No, she's not!
Oh, I was about to say, do not
Kurumi,
do that.
Wake up! Kurumi!
Ah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hey!
Yuma, where am I?
I don't know, but I want to test something. Can I save right now? Nope.
I don't know. I just woke up too.
We're in danger. Maybe. I don't know. Where the heck are we? What? This doesn't look like Kanai Ward.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
Yeah.
You don't know where we are either?
If you don't know, then we're really somewhere different.
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
Hmm.
Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
It's completely abandoned, though. Why the heck are we here? We were last on the submarine before we got knocked out by the gas. So why the heck are we here? Obviously, it had to have been Makoto bringing us here. Or at least his underlings or whatever.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Not exactly.
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
Makoto did get rid of Yomi for us, so I am grateful for that, but what is his goal here? I did trust him before, but at this point it seems like maybe that trust was unfounded.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd.
What was the goal? Yeah.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Oh yeah, you were in the kitchen when that happened.
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this?
Well, obviously, eyes start to point at Makoto.
The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
That's right, number one did mention one last thing, being some sort of mass kidnapping situation. Everybody going to Kanai Ward.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
That's what I'm worried about.
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby.
I just hope they're alright.
We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
Right. What was that thing?
Maybe the person who brought us here? Chapter 5. And then I was gone. What a title for a chapter, huh? That's quite a title. It's also quite a foreboding title, it feels like.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
Also, I've kind of neglected to mention this, but, what are these, blue sparks in the air?
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Shinigami, now's not the time to want you to let your murderous tendencies toward Kurumi get over you.
Come on, let's go.
I gotta know. It generally says who the partner is here, but considering it's the 5th chapter and we've had our master detective friends, I'm curious to see who appears here. It's... I expected that. Well, immediately I want to go back in here and just collect something. Yippee! I wonder if we're going to get to use everyone's abilities. Assuming they're alive. I hope to God they're alive. This way's blocked. I don't think I can get through.
So?
What are you going to do? Force you right through? No, let's look for other options first. This door doesn't seem locked. The knob's broken, so we can't get through. Guess you got no choice but to kick it down. If we run out of places to go, that might be the only way, but for now, let's look someplace else. Let's save it as a last resort, if you will. Yeah, what's up with these, like, blue light sparks, or whatever?
It's so scary! Monsters might appear out of nowhere!
I don't think I would be too surprised if something like that happened.
Kurumi, someone's there.
Hello? Oh,
What are they doing?
you good, bro?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Hello?
You're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
Well, we kind of have to.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
Sure.
You're sure about that?
No, but let's do it anyways. Hello there.
Master, is this...
Excuse me. Hello?
Hello? Hi? Hi. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, I know that. The hell's going on here?
Did that person try to bite you? Is that
A zombie? I don't know.
a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
He certainly looked bad, though.
But it attacked us on sight. It didn't even try to talk. Master, we gotta get out of here.
I know this.
I know!
Master, please.
Ah! Run!
Where should I run to?
Alara! Vivia! Tetsuhiko!
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
Fubuki!
Yeah.
Where are you guys? Ah.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob.
Okay, I'm starting to get a feeling for maybe what the purpose of, well, sort of. I'm getting the feeling maybe this is the result of the kidnappings. For some reason, it's turned people wrong. As to what exactly they are, I don't know. Zombies? Certainly seems like zombies, but...
If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
I know this!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
An orb. What about this? An envelope. How's this?
An envelope? There's a letter inside.
Let's see it.
Evacuation order.
Oh.
Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines.
This
area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits.
So we've been put into an area that's been filled with toxic gas before. Great. On the bright side, it doesn't seem like we're in any danger, because I get the feeling if it was still filled with toxic gas, wouldn't we, well, you know.
All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately.
It seems like this was planned then.
An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
How peculiar.
I see. I think I know where we are.
Oh, you do?
Yuma, this is the restricted area.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. Which is also where the corpses are being piled up, right?
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
That's right, she did mention that.
Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
And Alara confirmed that it was a, that it definitely was a corpse disposal place.
So this is where you were talking about.
Well, this is interesting. Why are people, acting this way here?
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be?
Yeah, but I'm wondering if those corpses are actually, well, corpses.
This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Oh, yeah. Kurumi.
Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies.
Yeah.
The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
So where exactly do they go? Like, yes, it's in the restricted area, but where specifically in there? Are they just kind of strewn about here and there, or is there a central point?
But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
So Makoto.
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
It appears to be the case.
I thought you'd know.
Yeah.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
That's the case. What if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? That mean they really are zombies?
I don't know.
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Yuma, there also is zero realistic possibility of you going into a mystery labyrinth, but hey, here we are now. If that can happen, I think anything can happen.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Oh, that's right. Shinigami would probably know if they were dead or not. So Shinigami doesn't see them as dead.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either.
So like some kind of weird limbo?
What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
So whatever the gas did exactly, it just changed them. Didn't kill them. Or maybe it did.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Alright. This is actually the quickest we've gotten the solution key, I'm pretty sure. So, the restricted area of Kanai Ward, where zombie-like creatures wander. How peculiar. Oh no. Hello? Great! Kurumi? Come on. What? Oh god!
But how? I thought they all died.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies?
Oh god! I don't like this.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles!
Well, evidently they do!
Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
I know!
Kurumi, let's run.
Come on.
Yeah!
Hey, run! Whoa.
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could.
Now's not the time!
Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Huh? Move. Move?
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
Hurry. Ah. This should be okay for now. Alright, what's the letter say?
An arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
Uh,
What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
I had a feeling that's what they were. So these are the homunculi. Weird, but what's the point?
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
So they're not really alive, but they're not really dead either.
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department.
Why did we get this letter?
Homunculi?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh.
Well, that's definitely what they are then.
So those zombies roaming around here,
That's definitely confirmation of what the homunculi are.
those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Meaning fighting them is pointless.
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
Why?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
They're taking corpses and turning them into homunculi, but for what purpose would that be useful? The homunculi who wander around the restricted area seem to subsist on human flesh. Where are the others, though?
No, they're dangerous. We
Yeah.
should get out of here, Master.
Yes, indeed.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us.
Yeah.
Gotta get out of here.
I don't feel like being torn limb from limb. I just hope the others are alright, because I would assume they get dumped here too, right? Oh god, I just realized. I hope we don't see it, but Yako could be here too then. I really hope we don't see that. Oh, great! You! The priest.
The one sitting over there, is that the priest from the Nailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
That is interesting. He almost looks like he's praying.
Maybe we can talk to him.
Is that such a good idea?
What? This is a bad idea.
I agree. But you know what? I'm full of bad ideas. Hello, priest. Remember me?
Father? Do you remember me?
Hi. Oh. Hi. Hello. Not good. Not good.
See? What did I tell you?
Okay, maybe it was obvious, but still, worth a shot. Ugh. Oh, there's Sashi. Oh, what the? Oh, and Icardi. There's a worshipper.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
There's one on the ground. Let go. All right. How do we get out of here? Can we?
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
Just jump over then, surely.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
Wait! The fence might be...
Oh,
An electric fence?
you know what? That actually makes sense.
I knew something was odd.
If it was just that easy, then all these zombies would probably have gone over a long time ago.
You would have been roasted if you touched it.
Don't make me think it.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
Oh. Homunculi react to and are drawn towards sound. Great. We're in trouble.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Ah! Oh, come on.
There are zombies over here, too!
Help.
What are you gonna do, Master? You're cornered!
Yeah, you think I don't realize it?
I don't know.
Uh, ah! Huh? Are we alive?
Passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
Oh crap. Hold on a second, give me a minute. Apologies, it was family. Oh hey, you're alive, Kurumi.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Oh. I think it's where a lot of bad things are probably
Such
happening.
An ominous building. I can hear something inside.
Alright, I guess there's only one thing for us to do, then. On the bright side, the homunculi are gone.
Massive. Just what is going on in...
Looks like we can get in here.
The homunculi didn't follow us, at least. Though I don't get the feeling we want to be spotted in here. This is probably where a lot of corpses go, don't they? Hello? Oh god.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
Yep, this is bad.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
A factory operating in the restricted area of Kanai Ward, where no one should be.
I smell blood.
I worry about that.
Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
Yeah.
This factory feels so creepy.
I'm out of here.
Not this way.
The heck's going on in here? Hmm? Why is this machine operating? There's nobody here to run it.
Say,
I'm getting nothing but bad vibes here. Be careful, Master.
What are they building in this factory?
Oh, hey, homunculi.
it's just too dark to
Hello? Hi.
over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who?
Hi.
A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find out.
What are those? What the heck? Are they eggs? They look like eggs for some reason from this distance.
Master,
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Yeah?
why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I get the feeling it's gonna be something big,
I
though.
know, but...
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
No, 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 no.
Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just... know. The truth awaits us up ahead. In the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Thank you. Because I think I'm gonna need you. Okay, you didn't go too far.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Those are not meat buns, are they?
Huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
Oh god. I just had a really sickening feeling in my stomach all of a sudden.
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
Oh god.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
I don't like
This
this.
factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand.
Okay.
There aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I don't know if I like the idea here.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Hey, it's not like we can go backwards anyways. Our only option backward is going into more homunculi.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
I hope that stays that way, though I'm worried.
Oh!
The meat buns are made and processed really methodically.
Right.
It's totally normal for a factory, but there's still something creepy about it.
Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
Bye! No!
Let's go.
Why do you hate fun?
What? Aw.
What kind of machine is this?
Hello?
This is...
Looks like this machine monitors something in the factory. I have no idea what it says, though.
For now,
No point worrying over things you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on.
True. Right now, the most important thing is to keep moving forward. Hello. Are those homunculi over there? There's also, Amapal.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
What are these meat buns made of?
they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
I'm worried.
Somehow I don't think that's it.
Yeah, that was my idea, but I don't think so either.
Why did you say it then? Oh god. Oh god!
There's a lot of them here, too.
And they're feasting!
This way!
Help.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about.
Oh great.
Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Great.
Fresh food. It's talking about us!
I know this!
See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
I know
How
this!
do we get away from these zombies?
Use a sound!
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master, don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
How do we... Ah! Big buns!
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
What were they all flocking to? We should really... I see.
It's like this machine's blowing air into the conveyor section.
I said,
Oh, this is a food factory. Maybe it's to keep the place sanitary.
maybe. Ew, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
No. No, 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 no.
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
No.
Huh? Yasuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
No, that
No.
can't be.
It can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
No.
Friend? Then those bones really are.
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Please, no.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Do not use his words.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this?
So you're the one who did it.
They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution.
This can't be Desuhiko. Please, no.
Please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Warning. The letter on the arrow?
Please.
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? Huh?
This is Desuhiko's handwriting.
No.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is...
What? No!
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Yeah.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
What?
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
But why?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation.
Yeah?
I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
Yeah, I noticed that.
When did Desuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells.
Huh?
DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells.
Wait, are you saying they're like test tube creations? Like test tube babies or whatever?
Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Maybe this isn't Desuhiko then. Maybe it's just someone who took their stuff and copied them.
Human cells from DNA. Copied. Artificial human?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is?
I think yours did.
I'll make it all a solution key.
Thank you. Desuhiko's investigation yielded the report about the homunculus research.
Desuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Surely.
Desuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
Oh no.
Desuhiko. Desuhiko's alive. I'm sure of it. I need to find a way out of here so I can check on Desuhiko. There's no way they would die that easy, right? That suddenly. And why are there just a bunch of Ama pals with meat buns?
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh. They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Meat buns!
They all were drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
Oh god, it's another person's clothes.
Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Those
Alara's.
clothes. Alara?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured.
I refuse to believe that Halara of all people.
They're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
Another letter?
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
What's going on?
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had 2 research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals.
Huh.
Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary.
Okay.
Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods.
Huh?
They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens and used those samples as the core for cells.
Superior specimens? What does that mean?
Halara also managed to dig up all this.
No, I just had a weird thought, but no.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now.
But I am starting to wonder a bit more about Yuma. Halara's investigation yielded this report about the facility conducting the homunculus research.
Can you really solve this thing?
I have to.
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
Is that a card?
A key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have.
I don't
Regardless,
care.
You deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories.
Who the hell are you?
What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries.
But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself,
I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed!
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it! That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
Whoever this is must be the mastermind.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too. There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
Well, I have both of you.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward.
Even if it's painful, it's the only right thing to do.
We'll bring that truth to light.
Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
How could this happen?
But
We can't stand around. Let's go, Kurumi.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention.
Which is?
Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
You're right. Why is it?
But I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was cool! I'm gonna hunt you till the very end.
Is that?
There's someone in there.
That's Zilch.
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint? Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like...
Yep, it's Zilch.
I knew it. Zilch!
Or more specifically, the fake Zilch.
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
Well, the guy copying him.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi.
Oh. You can talk. Also, you were hired by Director Yomi. Interesting.
He can talk!
To kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
Why?
What's he mumbling about?
Huh? Kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward?
Do you remember me?
I don't know if that'd be a good thing if you remember me. Hi.
Oh, Director Yomi.
Wrong person.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
The lab?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right.
I guess it'd be sort of like using Desuhiko's power. Alright. Talk to me more about Yomi.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Yeah.
Director Yomi. You became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe.
5 years? Okay.
Things were good back then.
Good?
That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
An advisor?
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
What did Makoto do?
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information.
If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations.
Really?
Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha ha ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings?
I think that's right, yeah.
So that's what was going on.
Yomi used Dr. Weska to start trading with outside military organizations. Alright, what about this place, Zilch?
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
Different.
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
New lab?
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus.
Project Homunculus.
Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail?
You tell me, Zilch.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
Make a key.
Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
What did Makoto do?
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event
That?
called the Blank Week Mystery.
Oh, we heard about that before. Someone's mentioned
Blank
that.
Week mystery?
The
Yeah.
Blank Week mystery.
Yeah, it was Vivia.
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
So you're saying that Makoto appeared during this event?
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles! Ugh, so irritating!
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi?
Sure.
That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
What? Makoto shut it down?
Tell me more, Zilch.
Director, I was looking for the...
Stop.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch.
Director Yomi. Things were...
It's no use. He's like a broken record.
Yeah.
Based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago.
Interesting.
And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
And then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
Yeah.
The Flatty will probably...
Makoto arrived in Kanai Ward shortly after the Blank Week mystery and ordered the cancellation of the homunculus research. The mysterious Blank Week mystery is a taboo subject in Kanai Ward. Kurumi? Kurumi?
Huh? Kurumi?
Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again!
Don't tell me they got her.
No.
They had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead.
I better hurry and catch up.
Kurumi!
Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find... Hey! Is...
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something!
Had a feeling to be done here. Eat the meat bun! Is that actually no. It's just like they said. She would have made a sound.
That's right.
That has to be somebody else.
These clothes belong to Vivia.
Oh.
There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics,
There's no way that these guys are dead. I feel like they would be treated way more seriously if they were actually dead. But that leaves the question of this. There's only one thing I can think of. Somehow, someway, maybe whoever the culprit is has some way of copying and people, like making perfect, like, replicas or whatever. I mean, you have homunculus stuff.
homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The
Really?
unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi.
Of course.
Their desire was to create an immortal army.
Of course.
Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life.
Well, that's an evident lie. The ones we've seen so far are quite obvious.
They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day.
Huh.
They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop
Strange.
aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart: blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Really?
Their blood's characteristics.
Who's back there?
That's the only way to tell them apart.
Someone's behind me. Vivia's investigation yielded this report about homunculus characteristics.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Hey!
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
And where did Kurumi go? Kurumi!
It's gone. Where did it go?
Uh...
That figure. Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Kurumi?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
What the?
Any green herbs around?
Now's not time. How's this?
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy.
Yeah?
It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Gotta go in. I just hope everyone's okay, especially Kurumi now, because we can't find her! What the hell is this?
Stairs?
Hell?
Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
I have to.
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
I could.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
Well, I've already gotten bad luck as it is.
This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
Where's Kurumi? Does she go down here?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Kurumi? Hello there. Dr. Weska.
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you. Hey, it's you.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Yeah, bad.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi? How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Biggest stain?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
Homunculus test site?
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
No!
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government.
So was there a war to create a homunculus first?
To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area.
So you're the one who did this.
And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Yeah.
Well, of course. You. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell me.
I don't know.
Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
I'm not getting my hand next to that thing.
Blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
The homunculus test site was located inside the restricted area. The confidential Project Homunculus took place 3 years ago.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
Alright, let's do it.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site.
Yeah?
That's where Project Homunculus took place. But we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
Seemingly just spawned, really.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
Yeah?
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
Something broke out.
Look, another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up.
What the heck could have caused this? What the hell?
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Are these pods?
Yuma.
Is that Yako?
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
Is this a pod? These look like pods. What the hell's going on here?
The sun is shining through the ceiling. And since it's not raining here,
We're not in Kanai Ward anymore.
could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea.
How strange.
Whatever, let's go!
What the hell is this? So many pods. I guess where the homunculi would grow?
Yuma.
Yako?
There it is. I heard that voice again. It's coming from over there.
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too. Now you're hearing things. Poor master.
I am not going crazy. I really did hear a voice.
Hello? Huh?
This is...
Seems like this console controls the machines on the other side of the window.
Which ones? Which ones? None of the machines are doing anything.
Well, it's an abandoned lab. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Who are you?
Good question. Who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No?
I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
No.
You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Oh. You were the CEO. The past CEO.
Conceited? You mean to Makoto Takatsuchi?
Why would you do that?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then.
No. Tell me why.
A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This homunculi seems to be very... much more in control, it
This
seems.
guy can actually communicate and seems a lot more alert than the others.
Yeah.
Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
What happened?
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
Of course you don't.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
Okay.
Yuji wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
A conspiracy to take over the city?
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation.
Would that really give it to them?
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted.
Really?
But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Wait, blank week. Now I'm starting to wonder, what if it means... You said that the area was wiped off the map for a time. Could that time where Kanai Ward was just not appearing on maps, could that be the blank week? During that time? Is the fact that the unified government once planned to occupy Kanai Ward.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
Yeah.
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice, and before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
So something Makoto did allowed Kanai Ward to come back from the blank week?
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated.
Okay.
Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Okay.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition.
What was it?
He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
So guaranteeing he got top position.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
Yeah?
I agree. It's a ridiculous story, but without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age.
So it's just kind of perfect circumstances?
Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents.
It does seem as though this is a fact, but I'm starting to get worried. What kind of love is it?
I knew I could entrust this land to him.
Because I'm starting to get worried. This type of love that he has for the city could be dangerous.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself, and I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So
Inhumane?
Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
But why would he want that?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one.
Okay.
Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Makoto Kagutsuchi was the one who saved Kanai Ward from the unified government's plot. The former CEO of Amaterasu Corporation was in the restricted area. What is going on here?
Think of it? Wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
Oh, yeah.
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Now the question is, was Makoto lying and saying that he... like, maybe trying to say that he murdered him? Or is it true that Yomi murdered him? What's going on here?
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto.
I get the feeling we're going to be entering a massive mystery labyrinth, because this one's going to be a giant conspiracy over governments. That one that's lasted years, and earlier in the game, Shinigami said that they grow and grow if left alone.
With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
At least I'm pretty sure she did.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
That I will not deny.
Yuma.
Yako. That's gotta be Yako, right?
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
There's a message on the control unit that says none of the machines are in operation. And where's Kurumi? And we still haven't even found Fubuki. Or at least the clothes.
Close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
It still looks like there are a bunch of pods that are filled.
This is...
Looking closer, there are a bunch of capsule-type things on the machine.
Gross. They look kind of like insect eggs. I want to be around here.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Bro.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Were you born joyless, Master?
I was born scared.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Yeah.
Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
Yako.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Please.
Yuma.
Yes,
Yako?
I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
Please. Huh? A CD?
This is for me?
What is this? Thank you. Hey.
Wait, please hear me out. Just for a little while.
Master, wait.
Huh?
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
But...
Don't you think you should be looking at what Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that's what he wants.
Yeah. You're right.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything.
Goodbye, Chief. Alright. Yeah, there was the spec here.
Thank goodness. The computer still works.
What is it that was so important that even Yako in death was able to give it to me?
Now I can check the disc the Chief gave me.
What is in this? It's Weska.
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin.
It's an experiment.
Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance.
Okay.
It is currently 2 a.m.
Okay.
14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began.
Okay.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
Unexpected?
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters.
So what we found?
There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it
What
worked
the hell?
against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate.
Oh! What?
What the?
Wait, when did that occur?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But that doesn't make sense. Then he should have been dead. But he was alive.
Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago.
But we saw Huesca alive, like, a day ago.
If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago,
Who the hell was I talking to?
then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. Video recorded by the doctor, he talks about his homunculus research. Although the creation of homunculus was successful, the results were defective. Homunculi who have lost all reason seem to be attracted to sound. You. Who are you?
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Yeah.
Hey, it's you.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
I don't think so.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me.
It's gotta be important.
It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor?
Oh, shut up.
Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth.
What?
Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What did you do?
What?
What did you do?
You really never give up, do you?
Come on.
Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were
Please.
framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
You know about those too. You know about Shinigami. Who the hell are you? Are you Makoto? Are you who are you? And where's...
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment.
I don't want to hear anything from you.
A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it.
What are you getting at?
And yet, here you are.
Kurumi, please.
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Who are you?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
They know that if I can get the truth, I can kill them, assuming they're the culprit. Come on. Please do not kill Kurumi. Please. Where is she?
She's not here. Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right.
Let's look that way first.
Come on. Crew me, please.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
Just shut up.
So, it is you after all. Koto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Makoto!
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
Not like I had a choice.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
Yeah.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
He's not getting away with this. Wait, there's someone over here. Hello?
Master, look!
Who are you?
Is that the hitman who killed the chief?
Oh, Fink?
You? Is it really you? Are you Fink the slaughter artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not... He talked!
Just like the only
Is he talking about what...
during the hit. I knew. Makoto.
Huh?
What?
The client didn't. No, after completing the job.
Master, if Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman, does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
He had to have.
To eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kagutsuchi sure is thorough.
Forget about that right now. We need to find
He's
Kurumi.
totally emotionless. At this point, I respect
That's
the guy
Fubuki,
more.
isn't it?
You're all bunched up over there.
Yeah. Let's just find the pad. Get over there, hurry. Yeah, that's Fubuki's. There's no way they're all dead.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured.
Shut up, Makoto.
The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
Shut up!
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples.
Okay.
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition.
Oh.
As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently,
realized.
that specimen is still missing.
I get the feeling that that specimen was probably Makoto.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Fubuki's investigation yielded this report about the homunculus experiments. Kurumi!
Kurumi!
Ah.
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
I'm worried. I don't know if I trust anything right now.
But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
I'm worried.
Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's all...
What is it?
What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Why is that important?
Where's this coming from?
I was about to say.
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
Like?
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
Everyone was forced to take a blood test.
A forced blood test?
How peculiar.
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time.
But now it's starting to seem really weird.
My grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Did he maybe go missing because he refused to take it?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test.
Sure enough.
He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Kanai Ward residents.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward.
What happened?
Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What the hell you mean?
Why? No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
Interesting. Then I think I get the idea of what it is. It's for some reason a period of time where everyone just didn't remember anything. Something happened there, but no one remembers it.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too.
Damn.
Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping. But none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then.
How strange.
But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
Yep, it's a period of time where everyone was knocked out. No one knew what was happening, just something.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so. But we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it.
Quite perfect timing, don't you think?
In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary.
It is a scary thought to just suddenly think a week has gone by and you do not remember it existing at all.
It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
Well, I guess I can see why it's taboo then. It's not really taboo in the sense that it's, like, someone's gonna kill you for talking about it, but it's more so no one likes talking about it because it's super uncomfortable. Which, again, I can't say I blame them. Imagine just waking up one day and just suddenly, like, a whole week's gone by. You'd be pretty paranoid about that, I would assume.
So That's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
It's kind of out of fear.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened.
It has to be related to the homunculi research. That much I feel is certain.
Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
Well, that's what we gotta figure out, right?
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then.
Interesting. Considering I know your grandfather didn't take the blood test, is it safe to assume that anyone who didn't take the blood test maybe disappeared?
Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Interesting.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysterious.
Yeah?
That's all I know.
That's more than enough, I feel, at this point.
See. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't either.
Sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
Whatever.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory?
Not whole, but
What
most.
was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
Yeah,
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
just ignore the body.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
Kanai Ward's unending reign started after the Blank Week mystery. A few years ago, a blood test was conducted at all Kanai Ward residents. What about back here? Never mind.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Yeah,
Leave this to a detective.
please.
I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together.
Don't vanish this
Please
time.
don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But please be careful.
Right. Hello? What the hell's this? What is this? Hmm. Oh. It's people. Oh no.
Hey, is that a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt.
Then those meat buns.
I had a feeling those are people.
No way. You're kidding.
The whole town's eating people.
This is horrible.
Ugh.
Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
Okay. Grooming.
What's up? But
Help.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
Neither do I, to be honest with you. Oh god. You're just using corpses as a food!
Corpses? What is this?
this is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
Huh? What's this?
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together? No trial? Shit. If only we'd never been caught by the WO. They locked us up in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by WDO's number one. It's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Why would the top detective do this? What's he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it. What will happen to us?
The note cuts off here.
Number one brought them here?
What? The WDO did this?
What the hell's going on?
Bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right?
They don't deserve to be turned to food! No one does! Are you kidding me? That's also messed up for the person eating it!
It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Master. It's better not to think about it.
How do you not?
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself.
What the hell's the goal here?
Come on, solve the mystery.
A memo found in the pocket of a corpse in the factory refrigerator. It appears to be a criminal captured by the World Detective Organization. This is hot. Kurumi, please be outside. Okay, thank God.
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
You do not want to know.
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
Don't need a meat bun ever again.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Yeah. What is this all for?
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Come on. This is getting really messed up.
We can get out this way.
I don't think we're getting out of here anytime soon.
Watch out. Yeah, it would have been pretty mangled if you slipped down a slope like this.
Don't mention it. It's quite the path.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
I don't know. Come on.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
It's another house. Is that our way out? Wait! This is the source of the rain! This is the rain! All of it comes from here!
Massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village. Things are looking
Yeah.
It's finally time to answer all the big things. The rain. Makoto. Homunculi. This is gonna be one absolutely screwed up mystery labyrinth.
Oh, what's that?
It's a generator.
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Oh boy.
Shinigami.
It looks like the battery powering this a nearby device, but
Yeah, the central machine is running by itself.
Are you going to flip the switch?
hit it.
It stopped.
Huh?
What? It stopped. The rain.
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Wait, what? Huh?
I
Why?
repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
What? Why? The rain's gone. But you make it seem as though that's a bad thing. Why? Does the rain need to be here? What's going on? The rain's gone. But it's a state of
Sky's
emergency?
clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward.
But
To
why?
think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
A device located in the restricted area. It can artificially generate rain clouds. Uh-oh.
What is this?
Don't tell me. Does the sun aggravate them? Oh god! It pisses them off. Really badly. Not good. No, what?
What's going on? What's happening?
Rumi? Rumi! Why? What? Don't tell me. No!
We meet at last.
You bastard!
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
What did you do?
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
What do you mean?
Here, lend me a hand.
What the hell's going on? Why? What have you done to people? Don't tell me the only thing keeping this city alive is that rain. Don't tell me everyone here's a homunculi. What? Let's calm down. The rain is what's protecting people, isn't it? This rain is what's keeping people alive.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Start talking.
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time, especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Enough.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control.
Slapping his Kurumi
They'll
too.
return to normal if you block out the sun. But while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die.
A blank week. If everyone in Kanai Ward was a homunculi, and the rain started after... Oh god.
But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So everyone in this town... When defective homunculi counter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control.
So you are blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
And it has to stay isolated. Anyone who leaves, if they are a homunculi, will be exposed.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty, but I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Bastard!
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
Shinigami, do you have enough?
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma.
Shinigami, do you have enough?
There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve.
You know.
Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this.
Shinigami.
Use the power of the Book of Death.
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
We have to.
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing. But let's do it.
Come on.
And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
We'll do it. We've got this, Shinigami.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all of my crimes. It's kill or be killed.
There's no time to hesitate.
Do it.
Are you sure? One wrong move and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
I'll be dead either way.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens.
Please.
You've saved me so many times already.
All right, here goes.
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Here we go.
Arise, mystery labyrinth.
Oh boy. This one's gonna be truly messed up, isn't it? Oh boy. This is it. Final case.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally?
Please?
You know, together.
Yeah. Come on.
Sure, I don't mind.
Yeah. Let's go in together. Alrighty.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Here we go. Oh, he's been moving this whole time. You're gonna join us in there, aren't you? This is it. Time to solve the biggest crime. Something that could just destroy a lot of things. Here we are. Interestingly, it looks the same as all the other mystery labyrinths. Though I imagine the inside is not the same. Alright.
Ow!
Why does that still hurt?
Let go halfway through.
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
Oh gosh, dang it. Whatever.
Gotten used to this view.
Yeah?
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Who wouldn't be?
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
Or maybe I've just gotten too used to the paranormal.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But
All the above.
this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
In what way?
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
Come on.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Might be one of the last times you get to do this, Shinigami. Alright. One last time. Blade of Truth. Here we go.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Thank you. Alright.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally.
Bro!
Anyway, let's go.
Ah.
Riddle this mystery labyrinth.
Whatever. Alright. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's not keep it waiting. Oh. Oh. It's Kanai Ward. Well, this is quite the curious look.
This is Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself.
There are cues!
Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that.
Come on, you never heard of final bosses?
I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place.
Yeah?
I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact.
Aww.
Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
Do you really want to leave me that bad?
There's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Hmm? I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Wasn't it number 1?
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
Bruh.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Oh boy.
Anyway, here it comes. It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami.
Alrighty. What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? Development must began... Wouldn't it be the homunculus research? Seems like it.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
Oh.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Alrighty then. Cut me open.
Huh?
Ah! Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? Military, medical, or academic purposes? It seems like it was supposed to be for military, right? How many? We have 22. Wasn't it? It was this, yeah. Vivius report. Military application. Yeah, it was military stuff. Open up!
The UG wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically,
Yep.
it was for military purposes.
Hard to lose a war when you got invincible soldiers.
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Oh no, who's here? Is it Makoto? It's you. The one in the coat who's been running around.
But whose phantom is it?
Who are you?
Huh? It's me? Why?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth.
I want to conceal it? Past Yuma, maybe?
Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
I don't know, what do you mean? Come on. Alright, fake me. What's the problem here? Reasoning deathmatch. Come on!
Don't go any further!
Huh?
There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home.
I'm good.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Oh, that's not it?
Damn!
Good luck!
Yeah.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home.
It's not an option.
It doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. My claim doesn't hold up.
That's not true. What do you mean there's just a fantasy?
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
What do you mean? Nutrition source, experiment, and Raincode generating device. Wander around the restricted area. Seem to success on human flesh. Let me read what you got first.
Don't exist.
They don't?
Have you even seen the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
Just keep talking.
It's true it was being researched.
Yes.
That research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure.
Wasn't it not? They made one. There is a homunculi that exists that is not a failure.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Well, there it goes, but what's going on here? Why is it me? Why is it Yuma?
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu
I think I know why.
but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
Yeah?
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Wait. Uh-oh, it's back.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
Bro,
He looks dumb?
it's me! Eh? What the?
Run away!
What
After
the
him!
heck?
Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
You're kidding. Hell?
The clock tower, it's blocking the path.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? There's only one person I can think of. There. Found you.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator.
Number one.
It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization.
There it goes.
He ran off again.
What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere.
I get the feeling I know what's happening.
Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing! Anyway, let's go after him!
Yep. I think Shinigami acting that way has confirmed it. It's Yuma. Yuma's the perfected homunculi, isn't he? It would even explain why he doesn't have memories, maybe.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. Number 1 of the
The Nailman
WDO.
case.
But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
These are the Nailman case things.
What's up?
Don't tell me we gotta stop.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the
Fish
completed
tanks, the
homunculus
white-
disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
No, it does.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Even the casino from
Number 1
originally.
was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See, I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
He did.
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Alright, what's at the end of the Nailman case section here? It's into the school. Case 2.
Setting aside how the UG's research facilities succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Well, looks like that we gotta figure out here.
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
Okay. What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? It was Project Homunculus, right? There he goes.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
Oh, no luck.
And that's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
I think I have an idea.
Good luck, Master.
If I see the key, then if I see what I think I see, then I think it's the answer. Yep. It had to be the blood test, right? Why else would this weird event happen? Now we're back here for the case 3
Something
area.
else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents.
It was something related to the Homunculus project.
They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Water! Water!
There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like Doya District.
it is.
I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then.
It's catching up! Hey.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Yeah. Yeah! What was created from Project Homunculus? It was Kanai Ward's residence. Yep.
I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
It's why the blank week mystery exists.
To create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen.
Makoto. Makoto was probably was the successful specimen.
That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
What happened as a result of Project Homunculus? The blank week mystery.
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
Every
I'll get straight
single
to the point.
resident.
Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
God.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it?
Because they are the homunculi.
Mystery anyway. How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Oh boy.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy. You have to give an answer now.
I noticed.
No, but
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together.
Get the barrel. Here goes. All right. Puzzle time! Oh. She didn't even make a smile there. That was kind of creepy. Alright. All of Kanai Ward's residents were... What's the word I'm looking for?
That's not it.
What did they do after going berserk from sunlight and attacking humans? What's the word I'm looking for? Shoot, what is the word I'm looking for? What did they do after going berserk from sunlight and attacking humans? They... I don't know the word it's looking for, honestly. I don't understand the word it's looking for here. When's the checkpoint? Hurry! Get the barrel! Get the barrel! R. What is the word we're looking for? I do not know the word we're looking for here. My brain not smart right now. What? Come on. Try again. I was wondering if there was a faster way of doing this, but I just have to hold R. I know the first two letters. It's R-E... something else, something else. Shinigami puzzle! Okay. It's R. Rep? What? What word am I looking for? I know what they were doing, sort of, but I don't know the word. This is the most I've actually gotten game overs in this game. Maybe it's fitting, but maybe it's not fitting. It's fitting because it's the final case, so yeah, of course I'd probably fail the most, but is it fitting that I do it on this specific thing? I just don't know the word it's asking for. It's R-E-P... Trial and error. Okay. R... A... Reap... Oh. Oh. That's the word. Replaced. Never mind. Oh, never mind. I didn't put an A there. That was probably stupid as could be. Sorry about that. All of Kanai Ward's residents were replaced. So no one in the city, including Kurumi, is alive. So even Kurumi is technically... Man, that hurts. Even our friend. Meaning, even when we solve this, she's going to die. Great.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
Everyone's...
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone.
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone?
Every single person.
Come on, that couldn't have happened.
And yet, there's enough time for that.
It's impossible.
Of course.
It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi.
No, and now I get why you're blocking the way.
That's nothing but a fantasy!
Huh? Which is the real master?
Obviously it's me! The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
Come on. Makes sense why you're blocking it now, but still. Doesn't make it any easier considering what's gonna have to happen. Every single person in Kanai Ward, good and the bad, is gonna have to die to bring the city some light. But we've got to do it.
You're wrong.
Give me something concrete.
They couldn't have been swapped.
Explain.
Hold up. No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up! Resident...
Restricted area. Project manned by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu CEO. They only involve transportation, help bodies burn, see zombies wandering around the restricted area. While they do not like the smell of corpses, Shinigami says they do not appear alive either. That's probably not it. Summarize all information gathered so far. Defective homunculi have two flaws. One is an extreme decrease in intelligence that occurs when they are revived. They may be immoral, but returning from death transforms them into monsters that seek human flesh. In other words, they turn into zombies. The other flaw is sunlight. When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays causes them to become extremely stressed and lose control. They return to normal as soon as they are out of the sun, but while they are berserk, they lose all reason and memories. If left in this berserk state, they will eventually die and return as zombies. Homunculi do not die, rather even if they die they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans, you cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured or ill, some are handicapped, some are blind. Once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as a switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes 1 day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. And those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field. There's only one way to tell homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi? I have special characteristics to their blood. That's why the blood test happened!
Homunculi?
Or, wait, I don't know, but...
Impossible!
I don't know, wait. No, I'm starting to get things mixed up.
Caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
Let me hear the rest of you first.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that... week.
It's not that.
Right.
Two memories are connected before and after the blank mystery, but I don't see any contradiction. But wait, if they're really switched out, why would their memories be connected?
Speaking of which...
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible!
Something else caused the
blank week.
Everyone was drugged and knocked
out! Every resident fell asleep. There's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different. Two.
That's it.
Flash through this mystery.
When the DNA extraction occurs, that's when that's the memories they have.
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
What now?
They can
this is Kanai War history.
Inherit memories?
Yeah.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth.
But if they're enraged, then of course they would not know it.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness, but the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died.
To sunlight, wasn't it?
Trying to adjust for it worked against us.
Sunlight.
Made them even more violent, and
they went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
Yeah.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Mm-hmm. I don't like this.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
I know exactly why he's laughing. I think. Ah!
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yep.
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
Everybody.
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
They don't know any better.
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either.
They don't even
That's
realize.
because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
Likely killed during the rampage.
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Dead. We're back up here.
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They're dead?
Yep.
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
Yep.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
Yep.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the Blank Week mystery.
What's going on? It's falling apart.
The city is falling apart!
Uh-oh.
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy, but it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Stop. Alright, come on. Memo on corpse, doctor's confession video, and homunculus characteristics.
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch took place.
Okay, now let's start looking. So the memo on the corpse. Reveals the code of a kidnapper, everyone's crying, serves the sense, only having been caught by the WDO. What's in like animals, masters brought here by number 1, world's greatest mind. 14 hours pass, I'll get straight point. Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Though we have successfully created a homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. At the end of recording, he's shown being killed by an out-of-control defective homunculi. Vivia's report says the following. Regarding homunculi characteristics, homunculi do not die, rather even if they die, they come back to life. Again, research for military applications. It's homunculi, their daughter was created a mortal army, look identical to humans, cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured, ill, handicapped, blind, but repaired upon arrival. Can take 1 day. They are mortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. You're right, I don't have
evidence for that.
0.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
Wait.
That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Yes, there was. One Dr. Huesca.
Dr. Huesca left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
Correct.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the Blank Week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence.
So that's why he said it was his greatest stain.
No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
Oh. You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Whoa!
Master, watch out!
What's the reason for the unending reign in Kanai Ward?
Master, cut it to pieces!
I can't avoid it!
I meant to hit it.
You don't fully understand.
Master, cut it to pieces!
To block the weakness of the homunculi.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
And as long as the rain keeps pouring, the city will live on.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is.
Come on.
We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Where do Kanai Ward's dead end up? In the rural village.
The answer. The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
And explains why they were always so eager, I guess, or Makoto was so eager to have them sent and away.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
I don't know if they knew, but they probably had to do it quick over Makoto's orders.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly.
Yeah.
The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
If anyone tried going outside, they would be exposed to sunlight, soon enough, and would have go insane.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me!
I was about to say, stop making this confusing.
You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
What is that? What's the source of nutrition for the Kanai Ward's residents? It's the meat buns! And if the meat buns are corpses, of course they get their nutrition from there.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Human.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much.
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
And it's why everyone liked the meat buns.
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy.
What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth.
Yeah.
It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
The bomb.
A bomb?
He's trying to boon kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again.
I think
you
I
should
know it.
already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
Yep.
Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master! We gotta join hands and defeat my other master!
There's only one physical abnormality. Let's just skip into here. The Kane Ward residence, pink blood. I thought it was just a style choice. No, it's not a style choice. It's the answer to everything. I cannot believe it. The fact that the freaking blood color. I thought it was just a style choice, but no. It's not supposed to be pink. Laser. I can't believe it. Even the color of the blood. Bye-bye. The pink blood.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
It's been there the whole time.
Haunting me, like it was somehow changing the way I see things.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
That's also true.
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
Could it have changed how they see things?
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
Yeah.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town.
The rain made them see it as normal.
Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color.
Yeah.
In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
People would find it normal.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him! Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction!
Fine. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over!
Come on!
You? You think you can do it?
Huh? Of course I can. Come on. Truth of Kanai Ward. And then I was gone. The deduction denouement. What's being researched was used as an excuse. Makoto created the rain generators to stop the defective homunculi. What causes them? No. Who directed Project Homunculus? Dr. Huesca. Blood test. Homunculi. Every single person. Sunlight. The mystery has been unraveled. It's time for the deduction denouement. We're not done with this yet, though.
That's a wrap, folks! I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
I don't think it's the last, but sure.
It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along.
Yeah.
And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Huesca's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure.
Yep.
Their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi.
God.
Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
Two, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
What?
I'm not sure that's really the same.
Even his own.
Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi
God.
were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state.
Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city.
Odd.
The rain clouds then blocked out the sun,
and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
Pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
What? That can't be. You. You have your own blade? But that means you have your own pack, doesn't it? You have your own blade of truth. Hell?
It's you! Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
You're not the actual one.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
Yeah.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
The hell? Why does he have his own blade?
A solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Oh boy. Here it comes!
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
What?
I wonder if Master
Now
can
with
even
Mystery
make
Phantom
smart
Makoto, this guy
judgments.
won't let up. He'll remember how to deal with this kind of situation. If the answer is alright, just wait it out. Okay.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
When did Makoto arrive at Kanai Ward?
Can you answer that?
Yes, I can. Come on. 6 months ago, 10 years, 3 years ago. What was happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? Blank Week Mystery!
Yes, that's it.
What? Blue?
I came to Kanai Ward
A
during
different
the Blank
mask?
Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve?
Solve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here.
Is it right to let the Eden live? What if they find out they're monsters?
But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Train. What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward. You call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Yellow.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Of course you would.
Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom.
What do you mean?
Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
What did Raincode do as CEO? No. It did the homunculus research, so the disaster would never happen again.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi, so I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Pink.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth.
Is it?
I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
There's still something wrong, though.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right.
Phantom.
He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Come on. What crime did Mako commit? The mass kidnapping! What's going on with that?
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
Why are you kidnapping people from all over the world?
You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Oh, so that's what it is. Just so you can feed them. A purple mask. Oh. This one looks...
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered
Doesn't make it
criminals
right.
with no chance of rehabilitation, and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
The WDO?
The memo did mention
I
that.
couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case. If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive. And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this.
You still think you've got me cornered?
Oh no.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
What? What do you
Very
mean?
well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Master texts were assembled. Huh? Ow. Ow.
You really are clueless. The way I...
Oust Yomi?
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
Of course. If that happened, well, that would screw everything up, wouldn't it?
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everybody gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Monster! You hear blood too?
What?
No.
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you
Answer me!
WDO headquarters?
What the? The hell kind of mask?
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive.
So you killed the WDO, the top brass of them, just to keep this place alive.
Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance.
And that's why Kanai Ward would have such a hatred for detectives.
That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
What do you mean?
Don't give me that!
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Off? What's going on? Homunculi. What the hell? Why do they got the same eyes as Yuma's phantom?
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery. For everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
I was about to say!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
What? Red.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village.
Just to keep up this lie?
When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind.
It doesn't matter if it has... It's true that probably solving this mystery labyrinth might actually kill Kanai Ward. Everyone in it. But it's the only right thing to do at this point.
I will expose the truth. Whoa!
Huh?
Master's
You?
mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
But he looks different now. He looks more like me.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
Yeah, I see that.
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Come on.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
I have to.
Master,
But what mystery do I even solve here?
there's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
Yeah.
It's our job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, almighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
I think I get it.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
Come on. Into the barrel. Who is Makoto? I think I get it.
That's not it.
Nope. I actually don't get it. What is it wanting me to say? Oh, you want me to see what he is? Oh. I don't think I have enough time. Homunculus! Oh, I just barely got it! Holy crap. Makoto is also homunculus. I thought it said who. Laser. Almost forgot. So you need the city to stay like this as well, Makoto.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself!
I think that does confirm it for me. I think I know who he's a homunculus of.
Close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
I think I understand it now. Where was Makoto born? It's not the Amaterasu lab.
That won't reach me.
Oh. Unified Government Research Lab.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Ryo's DNA is based on...
Damn it! What about this? Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. In other words, you are #1's homunculus!
He's a copy of #1?
Yep.
It doesn't look like the #1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like #1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows.
Yeah.
That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. #1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Got it. Spot detection. Identify what feels out of place. That's it. I think. Is this... Wait. Doesn't let me click, so it must not be what I thought. So what are my options first? His eye? Mistake. Ow.
Why is he always wearing a mask?
I could have sworn I got some sort of selection around here.
Here. Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
Blood?
Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding?
Oh, wait a minute.
All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this.
Oh, wait.
So why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Nope. That's the real Makoto.
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then... that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
How did he get in?
Alright, I'll try.
How did Makoto enter the mystery labyrinth?
This is it!
Coalescence. You've made me touch your hand! That's right! The pipe! That's why you had me help you over!
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part.
I did.
I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
Who used coalescence? Help! Wait! It was you! You're the you have a forte too!
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth.
And that's why you have the solution blade!
So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate Coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
It's number one's.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number one.
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? Shinigami?
Oh god.
Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I think I get it.
Say, I promised.
Promised?
What's
I think it makes sense.
It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Why am I able to use number one's
And it makes sense what he said earlier then when we first met him.
Shinigami hide that from me. Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? This my true identity is.
Oh. I'm dead! I'm number one. Come on!
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one.
In other words, you are number one's homunculus!
My homunculus. Show yourself. Me.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along. You are number one from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization?
And of course I wouldn't know. I lost my memories.
That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power.
But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man.
That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double.
Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
A cover-up.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
If you're number one, then obviously you could, you know, make your own. You can edit things.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then, you swapped places with the person named Yuma.
Huh?
I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times.
Do you mean the hooded figure?
So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Who gave up their identity as Yuma Cocohead? I don't know. Ow.
Among the people I met in Kanai Ward, there should be someone who knows.
It was you. Wait! Are you serious? The noodle shop guy that I saw a couple times?
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
Oh my
He's
god.
the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead.
Oh my
Concealed
god.
your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well.
Oh
That's how
my
we switched
god.
places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same
I cannot
plan.
believe it. The noodle shop guy was actually the answer.
However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
Cooking.
I reviewed
Oh
your
my
profile in
god.
the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
I cannot believe this.
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth. You realized I was #1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight, because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original, but that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free?
Yeah.
As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization.
I will not let you.
I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Yeah, yep.
Not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish: to protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice, I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here.
How are you gonna ensure that?
Is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth.
No.
You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy.
Yeah.
By that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Yuma.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
They'll just all die.
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuji go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Huh? Where am I? What? Wait, this is... the agency? The kid.
I wanted to help someone.
Kurumi.
Help people.
Sachi. Tetsuhiko, Halara,
Which means
Fubuki,
I
Vivia, Yako. Guys?
have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
Huh? Huh? Hello? I... Come on. She got me.
You idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself?
Hey.
Don't just go deciding that on your own! I'm not going to let you!
Huh?
You're shouldering everything alone and have lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
You got me? Wait, don't, but you'll break the pact! What? No! If you do this, then...
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
The perfect solution.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
Number one.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself.
What is this gonna do to you?
And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as number one to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone.
You got
If you
me.
can't do it by yourself, then rely on me. Just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it, but...
I have to try. Come on. Makoto.
There is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Thank you, Shinigami.
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery.
You won't win this,
You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
Mr. Phantom Makoto.
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me.
Yeah.
You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
Of course I can.
Copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together.
Let's do it.
Memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead.
Come on. What? Makoto. Come on. For the world's happiness. Here we go. Bring it.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic
What
humans
the
for
heck?
military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus.
It's him or back.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. First of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi! Here I go. I can't lose. Duplicates?
Huh?
So this is the last stand,
Seems like it.
The facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face. Let's go!
Yeah, let's!
Come on. Which one's the real?
Down. Won't lose! Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Oh! Come on.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
All the noise.
As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
Back.
Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus.
Hit it back!
The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight,
Just repel them all.
ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things.
Yeah?
You made the Raincode generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the
Come on.
decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
What now?
Won't lose!
What the? Come on!
I have to defeat you!
Move!
I have to save everyone!
I won't let you! She got me! Let's do it!
When you found out about the UG's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
You blackmailed them! You're no saint.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries.
You hurt more people!
Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
You didn't help them! You forced them to live this pain!
After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. And true to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, to hide their existence from the world.
Yeah?
Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go.
You're not winning this!
Take this!
Hey! Boy! Feet!
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
You won't escape your crime, Makoto.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me. Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world.
Yeah?
If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture.
Monster.
I can't lose.
Sure about that?
I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way! Take this!
No!
I'll push through! I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Master,
You got me!
I'll help you out.
Thank you! Together!
Get him! There you go. Let's go.
Thanks, Shinigami! This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagusuchi! Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery!
Attack!
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point.
Stop the lies,
I know
then.
the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
His arguments don't even make
This
it.
time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Hmm? The truth.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit?
I was about to say, just give us some time first.
You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here?
You just wanted to die? Of course, you can't die. You're an immortal being. The only way death may be able to claim you is if you die in a mystery labyrinth.
I I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more.
Yeah?
The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever.
You're just hurt. You've just been suffering all on your own.
We have to put an end to this.
It will definitely be painful, but...
I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
It is.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead! Now, choose. Either you reap my soul or give up and remain. What is your solution?
Master, in the end,
Now, either you...
I believe in you.
What's the right decision? This needs to end.
If you choose to destroy the mystery labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the mystery labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
And then our other option is... I'm gonna save here, just in case. Stay
If you
in
choose to stay
there.
in the mystery labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul, and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see you to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the mystery labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is... Now, either you...
Ah. It doesn't feel like there's a good option here, but... think I have to.
Are you sure?
Alright, I'm getting paranoid. Is there a secret ending? Hey, I feel like I need to know this. Is there a secret ending? Sorry, just give me a second. I think there's only one option, really. Exposing the truth will always lead to the perfect solution, right?
Are you sure?
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you.
So you wanted it as well.
Finally, let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do
Yeah.
you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan.
There might be something.
What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy.
Yeah?
So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Why not we just tell the world?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own.
I can't make a decision for everybody.
Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth?
I think so. It may be hard,
I'm sure of it. I believe in them.
but they can do
I'm
it.
sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
I think everyone will listen to you.
You love the place.
I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it.
Yeah.
Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
So yeah.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here My place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee.
I'm not number one. I'm just Yuma.
I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you?
Yeah.
This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. But you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it.
Yeah.
I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Yeah.
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
It wouldn't be any different, really.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then,
Like safely, right?
all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence.
Go ahead and leave, buddy.
I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
I was about to say. You're me, after all.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
Hey.
You're right about that.
I ain't #1.
You've got a good partner.
I do.
I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self.
I guess.
How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest.
Thank you.
I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Bye, Makoto. Well. And then there's just us, Shinigami. What's gonna happen to you, though?
He's gone.
What's gonna happen to you, though, when I die?
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this.
No.
If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual.
That's not the right decision here.
I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice?
I was about to say, come on.
It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
An exit?
Whoa, what's going on?
Eh?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
What?
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
You mentioned that! That's right!
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from.
Wait!
Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy price.
Wait.
And that is...
Oh no.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
I think I get
We'll
it.
go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the mystery labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much.
It's you, isn't it?
It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I don't know, though.
I can get my memories back if I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Yeah.
Nothing you should worry about.
Well, yes, I'm worried about it.
Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
No!
Huh? Why?
That's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known.
No.
The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth.
Just return to the book.
I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Please.
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot.
No.
You should tell me that you hated our time together.
No.
Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself.
I don't want to forget, though.
Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
I don't care about that. I just don't want to forget.
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
I don't want to forget you, Shinigami.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together.
Please.
Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works.
It's not fair.
If by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
You know how to make it hurt.
I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy.
Yeah.
I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Thank you, Shinigami. Thank you for everything. It's time to leave.
Oh, hold on!
Huh?
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
So long.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
Oh.
And that solves everything.
Hmm.
Doesn't it?
Hmm. This hurts. It's for the best, but... So they won't... So, number one will forget everything about... Remember everything, but...
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
Yeah?
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective.
Aww.
I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
Aww.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Aww.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Everything for the
Yes,
truth.
Of course. And about what you asked earlier.
Oh.
I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy.
Aww.
Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me.
This
Cross
hurts.
your heart and hope to die, Master.
And then I was gone. The end. So what now? Ah! Is it... Wait, is there a sixth case? Was I wrong? Oh god, was I wrong and I just lied about the final case? I thought it was the... Oh, it's epilogue. Thank goodness. Oh, I thought I was lying. So are we not going to see it happening? I mean, I guess it's easy to assume what happens, generally. In the credits. I just don't know if we're going to see it or not. Oh, wait.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain.
Crewmie.
I thought it was just dark. and sad.
This must be after it's been told. After the truth of it.
A gentle rain, protecting us.
Aww.
A strange illusion appears when I look up at it.
Eh?
The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Epilogue? Raincode? What's this?
First, a new raincoat.
Oh. I'm playing as you! Hey!
Hi, Kurumi! I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
You know what? That's actually I just realized that would actually probably be a new market for people of Kanai Ward. If they're homunculi, then, well, sunlight makes them angry. Why not make devices or outfits and stuff like that that block out sun?
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Aww.
That's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Oh, you greedy boy.
I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
It seems like Kanai Ward's actually gotten pretty happy here with the truth.
Something like that.
I mean, they get to kind of just live comfortably in the rain now.
Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
That's funny. Good rain to you.
Next on the shopping list is... right. Body cream.
Body cream. We... Dirt down more? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. The sewers, I forgot. Do. Hello.
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi.
Yeah.
It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden.
At least seems like everyone's taking it comfortably.
That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Yeah.
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said.
Aw.
Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
Yeah, it would be kind of scary suddenly hearing that being exposed to sunlight turns you into a bloodthirsty monster.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto.
Oh, really? So they had like some sort of like political vote thing and
yeah.
chose, yeah?
Like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Aw.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Map? Hell, you traveling? Can you... So I would assume homunculi are able to go outside. It's just that they need to cover up very well. What the heck's this? Hello? The heck is this?
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
Oh, yeah.
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of.
Yeah.
I think that's a natural response.
By the way, you're eating people.
Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Well, it seems like you can at least live by... Seems like they can at least live by eating normal stuff, too. I was curious if they'd still have to continue eating the meat buns, but... Considering they've shut them down, I would assume they can live off other things, too. Is the only way up further from here? Yes, it is. It's a knick-knack shop. Heyo.
Excuse me? Excuse
Hello?
me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map?
Yes,
World map?
that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world.
It's no longer isolated, so I figured right.
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations.
They could probably even have in other cities and other states or whatever, just like areas where it's like, hey, this is a homunculi safe zone.
So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
I was curious about that.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself.
Yeah.
He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
Aw.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun.
I do like that. It seems like now it's just been they've created coexistence with homunculi. I like it.
Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
Is it? Is it Yuma?
Huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Yes. Ramen. It is nice seeing how the city's kind of just become kind of chill. I mean, sure, it's still got its problems here and there, but overall, it's pretty chill. And of course, I imagine the crime rate has absolutely dropped to minimums.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, is the real Yuma Coco Head like profiting off this like crazy? It is him!
Kurumi.
It's Yuma Coco Head, the real!
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business.
Aw.
I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
Damn, what?
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Oh, so that's what it is. He's managed to create an artifact. That's actually pretty smart. And he's managed to create a food item that that homunculi can get the nutrients they need from without being human.
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma.
Yes.
Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city
Aw.
was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams.
Aw.
So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
The one thing I am curious about is what of your name? I mean, obviously I can just refer to you as ramen stand owner, but You have to have a normal name, right, bro?
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Damn.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
Huh.
That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Whoa!
I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
One thing I am curious is, could Yako technically be alive again? Well, I don't know how his works, because he did die. His homunculi did die. I'm glad that it's still in the freaking sub, though. Detectives aren't hated here anymore, but, you know, things. So, who's in charge here? Am I gonna see all the other detectives? I swear, it'd be, I don't know. I'm kind of scared to open this door, but I gotta open it. Who am I gonna see? Who am I gonna see? Who am I gonna see?
Well then, let's get going.
You guys are fine!
We're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
You guys were fine!
We've shared many memories here.
Yeah!
But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Bruh.
Oh, so true.
Where's Vivia?
Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
Oh, Yasuhiko, you're still the same freaking person.
No. Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Where's Vivia?
Wait, where's Vivia?
Okay, thank goodness I wasn't there.
Vivia! What are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi.
Why are you in the suitcase?
I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
What the? My man.
Trips are exhausting.
Not even wearing your coat.
All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
My man.
You never change, Vivia.
My man has locked himself in prison. Oh, that's great. That's actually fantastic.
Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
Aww.
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen.
Yeah?
But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
Yes, so.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
Aww.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime.
Yeah.
Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
Aww.
Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
I'm sure you can afford it.
So, where will you go now?
I am curious.
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that.
You gotta go see number one.
I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
Hey, master detectives are all selfish.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Come on, how many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
Oh, really?
A sham? So, it never really happened?
Oh.
Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It would probably be for Makoto to rile up Yuma, wouldn't it?
It was all done by Makoto.
Yeah.
It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too.
Yeah?
He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
Yeah?
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
That does leave the question of where the hell were you guys?
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
Yeah.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence.
I had a feeling.
Fortes are indeed formidable.
That's what I was thinking the whole time. Like, they didn't treat the deaths of the quote-unquote deaths like anything serious, so I thought, like, there has to be some sort of, like, mimicry going on. It's coalescence. That makes sense.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Also, how'd y'all react to number one revealing himself to be Yuma?
Homunculus?
Kabuki?
Get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
100.
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
I think it's been in a haze for longer than that, but...
Do you even know how long ago that was?
How
After
long?
you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Oh. Really? That's where you guys went?
It was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there.
Huh.
While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
So you guys were safe and sound, like... Wait, I had to go through all that hell, and you guys just got, like, 5-star service!
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Ugh.
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
Yeah?
I think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again,
I'm sorry, I keep
almost
laughing at Vivia.
everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the WDO.
Yeah?
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
On the bright side, that probably means that I could easily pay off my debt to you, Halara. Thank
Who
you.
would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
My man.
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
Oh, really?
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number one.
I did not. That's interesting.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories.
Oh. Huh.
He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
Yeah.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You know what? Go ahead if you want, Vivia.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former number one, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma.
Yeah.
It feels better that way.
That's my name now.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh?
Eh?
I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
Do you know where he is somehow? Because it seems like you do. After all, it seems like you have a plan to leave the city.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
Yeah?
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Yeah, be careful
Are
though.
you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You need a detective.
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refused to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma.
Aw.
I've always admired detectives. And investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh?
You know what, to be honest with you, for once, Deserico, I kind of agree. Sort of. At this point, you're making it too obvious.
I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
Alright.
Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
Aw. Do you...
Well, we should get going now. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos.
Oh.
#1's position is still vacant.
Really?
An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon.
Oh.
We need to hurry home.
Interesting.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
Go for it, but I don't know if you'll pass.
Hey, where are you sighting?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
My debt will never be satiated.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Aw.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime.
I don't think that'll happen anytime soon.
When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
Kurumi, do not give him any ideas.
See ya.
Aw.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Oh, stupid Deserico.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings.
Aw.
I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi.
Don't forget your bag.
And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
Aw. So, Vivia, how are you going about?
With all my heart, farewell, everyone.
Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
My man got dressed.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort.
Oh, my poor man.
It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
What about your suitcase?
Please take care, Vivia.
Your suitcase! So, is this...
Everyone is gone.
I was about to say, is the sub just gonna...
Yuma, I won't give up.
Aw.
Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency.
Aw.
I'm really, truly grateful.
And I guess the sub's just gonna sit here? Aw. The station's now getting actually used.
Dear Kurumi.
What?
I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world.
Ooh.
There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
The Book of Death!
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me.
Oh!
Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Bruh. I feel like that's a setup for a sequel. Or something. I mean, Shinigami can be used by anybody. They just have to pay a price, right? Suddenly the rainy, dark skies don't seem as threatening. Is that credits? Is it credits? It just kept getting louder, so I thought I'd get louder as well. Oh, I can skip it if I want, but I guess I'll watch for a bit. I love this game. This game was amazing. Like, I liked all the mysteries, everything was good, the characters were fantastic. And I think this game is supposed to be getting DLC / also getting, it's supposed to be getting DLC, I think, and it also looks like it could get a sequel, maybe. Again, you can have Shinigami go to any person who used the Book of Death. So who knows, maybe they'll make more of these games. I mean, I don't know if this game's supposed to be... I don't know, I know it's made by the same guys who made, or at least I think it's made by the same guys who made Danganronpa, but whatever. Point is, I love this game. This game was fantastic. If DLC comes out and it turns out to be good, then I'll probably play through it. That being said, I also have zero idea when said DLC is releasing. I also don't know if it's that kind of DLC anyways. We'll see. If it's DLC that I think it is, then I'll probably play through it. If it's not, then, well, probably just play it on my own time. As for what about my favorite case, I guess? My favorite case in the game? Probably... I mean, I liked all of them, honestly. I thought they were all good in some way. Okay. I like the fourth case a lot. Or, chapter 4, I should say. I thought that one was really good. Especially figuring out it's someone that I care a lot about. I think the ending for the the final chapter here was pretty good. I don't feel like I'm the best of judges for if something's the best or not, because I kind of just like everything, but I thought the ending was really good. Again, I don't know. I'm not the best of experts when it comes to judging if something's really good or not, because I like everything. I'm very easy to please with games, generally. You give me cool visuals and happy, fun gameplay and cool stories, and I'm gonna be satisfied. So, yeah. Aww. I thought it was really good. I loved the game. Gameplay was fun too. I especially liked that final sequence where it was like I was the one. It was literally a role swap. Literally, like, instead of being attacked, I was the one attacking him, generally. Finally going on the offensive, if you will. I cannot freaking believe the noodle guy was important. That still threw me for a loop and a half. That was insane to me, the noodle guy. Noodle Man being important was absolutely absurd, but I like it. Anyways, let's jump off talking about the game for a bit and talk about what I'll do next. There's actually another detective game that I want to play soon. Now, I might not be able to stream right away, because, again, I do have... This was a special day that I could actually have enough time to stream. But, I probably won't be able to stream again until, like, probably till Monday, and today's, Thursday. Today's Thursday, I think. Today's Thursday. Today's Thursday. So yeah, I probably won't be streaming till Thursday, but... no, until Monday. Yeah, that sounds right. Anyways, point is... the other game that I want to play through, the other detective game, is... Oh god, what's the name of it again? It's... God, what is it called? Ghost Trick Phantom Detective? Is that it? I literally have it on my desktop here. I just gotta move everything so I can... Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, that's it. That's the other game that I want to play through, and it'll probably be the next game that I stream. Now, I also know about Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I do need to finish playing through that game. I'm not quitting on that series yet. However, I do think I need to take a bit of a hiatus from it. Because I do think I kind of burned myself out on Xenoblade stuff by playing all 3 games back to back. So I think I need to take a bit of a break. I will finish it. Just give me some time to get away from it for a bit. Because, again, I played so much of it in such a short amount of time that I kind of just... I just need to... I need to re-energize myself for the series. Do not close on me, game! But yeah, I'll get back to that eventually. Anyways, is that the end of the credits? Is there any extra credit sequences? Anything? Oh, there is! What the heck is this? This doesn't look like Kanai Ward at all.
Has anyone seen my daughter?
Aw.
Please! I need information!
Oh god. What the hell is this place?
That was easy.
Oh. Here I am. Have you seen this girl? Sounds like a mystery to solve. Ooh? Where the hell is this place?
All right.
Well, detectives always needed. What a strange place. It's like an area that's been affected by war or something. Master Detective Archives, Raincode. Alright, that's it. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and, yeah. I love this game, and, yeah, hope to see you all later. Peace.